allegedly. We're live. All right. Okay. I have to get chat on my PlayStation 2. This is not, yeah. This is not the Sly collection. This is the actual native PS5 version. Which means it shouldn't have as many graphical errors. Because the Sly collection had quite a few graphical errors. It's still fun.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Ah, damn, I had to sneeze. Alright. Damn, it's in 3x4, too. That's crazy. Alright. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, oh, nope, that's rewind. Can we invert these camera controls? No? Ooh. All right, that's gonna take a while to get used to. Oh, okay. I forgot that the camera's like this. You know, is there some weird ooh, enhancements? Custom button assignment? Hang on a minute. If I... Okay. Much better. Much better. My allergies have been killing me recently. I also haven't been doing fuck all recently. I don't remember
Hey, Bentley,
the
I think
last
I'm
video
seeing
I
things.
made. I think
Must
it
be
was in
vertigo
January.
or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky Master Thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
Alright. We're 100%ing this game. I don't know if it's going to be just one continuous stream. Because, like, the game isn't that long. especially if I don't
Be
like
extra
just fuck
careful here,
around.
Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention you'll be fried to a crisp. Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
Oh. Am I gonna have to fucking mute my mic again? I can feel it in my nose. Hang on, I
That
want
door
the...
must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it.
Yeah.
Way to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
937. I thought I had to... I almost remembered it.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
I'm actually... I mean, it's been a while since I played the first Sly Cooper. But, like, I'm not that big a fan of the first Sly Cooper. I think it's still fun. Like, I grew up with it. But I don't know. I think 2 and 3 are, like...
You foolish raccoon. I
So-
caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't
wildly
seen you since
above
I gave you
this
the slip in
game
Bombay.
that it's
Which
almost
reminds me, you need to return the
unfair
Firestone of
to
India
compare
to its rightful owners.
And I was
2
gonna
and
give it
3
to you
to
as a little
1.
token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
I wanted those coins. I remember as a kid, I would always try to get Carmelita to hit all of the police cars. God, my nose.
Escape me, raccoon!
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret
I don't
police
know if I
file
need
I've
to
been
start
searching
taking
for all
2
these
allergy
years.
med pills
With this,
a
I
day
could
or
avenge my
something. I
family
don't
and
even know
regain
if that
possession
would
of our
help
most valued
or if that would
treasure.
just kill me.
It all began when I was just
I
a
have no
kid,
idea what's
bouncing
even
on my
in
father's knee.
allergy meds
You
for
see,
the most part.
I come from a long line of master
I'll
thieves
be
who
honest.
kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book.
I
Thievius
feel like I'm
Raccoonus.
happier not
Anyone
knowing
who
what's
read it
in
learned to
some of
be
the shit that
especially
I
sneaky,
consume.
which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
This game has its own set of achievements. And
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already plotted a route to our first target.
yeah, let me see some of these trophies. Complete all jobs, mugshot, all jobs, all vaults. Destroy 4 signs. Oh, what? Interesting. Oh, this is interesting. This is actually really cool. Some of these I'll just get from completing the game. Like, collect 5 clue bottles. Like, come on now. I might even get some of these more unique trophies just by playing as well. Because, like, I'll probably destroy 4 signs in stealthy approach without even having looked at that. I'd probably also drop 5 cars and straight to the top. If I remember what straight to the top is. That's the one that's on the rooftop itself, if I remember correctly. There's some of these that I'll just probably get naturally, even without having known the trophy existed.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking.
I think the
Raleigh,
one
who quickly
game
became addicted to crime, was brought into the
like
Fiendish Five
whose
as chief
achievements
machinist,
are
where his evil tinkering
probably
genius rose
something
to
I'll
new
need
heights.
to plan ahead for. Because if there's any mission-specific
The
achievement...
last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Because, like, with this game, it's level-based, so it's fine. The third game, you can redo missions. The second game, though, if there's any mission-specific trophies, I will need to plot ahead and make sure that those are done properly, because there's no way to replay missions in the second game without just restarting the whole game. Unless they keep in a glitch in the second game. There is a way to redo, like, part of the 7th episode and the whole 8th episode.
It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my
I'm
climb.
pretty sure it lets you
Okay,
redo the
but
8th
remember,
episode.
you
It
can
might only
only
let you
climb
redo
on
the 7th
certain
episode.
objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah,
and
and
that's
that
what
worries
worries
me. Alright.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of club. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
thief heeds no warning. Okay.
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights? One careless step, and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
Are you done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
I actually quite like episode 1. Tides of Terror, I think, is a really, really fun first episode.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know,
That blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the
I
red
know that
ships.
the
Why
idea
would
of
Raleigh want
remakes,
bad weather at
especially
his own
remakes of
hideout
PS2 games
24/7?
specifically,
Beats me.
rubs people the
Rain
wrong
or shine,
way
I'm
sometimes.
gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
But I don't know. I feel like a Sly 1 remake that is more in line with Sly 2 and 3 and also Thieves in Time would be really, really cool. Because, like, I don't think it's wrong or incorrect to say that this is just, like, the weakest game in the series. In a classic, like, PS2 series, like Sly Cooper, like, the very first one, it's
Nice job so
it's
far,
not
Sly.
bad
To get over the next gate, you'll need
But
to
I don't
grab
think it has a
onto
lot
this hook
going
using
on
your cane.
compared
Just jump
to
and hit the circle button.
what
Got it.
Naughty
Jump
Dog
in at the
and
circle
what
button to grab onto hook.
Insomniac were doing. It didn't feel like super unique until it got to Sly 2 and 3. So, like, I don't think it's, like, sacrilegious to say, like, maybe Sly 1 does need, like, a remake of some kind. Or, like, a remake would be cool to put it more in line with the rest of the series. But then again, would a remake of Sly 1 be the one they actually go for? If a remake of the Sly series were to happen, they would probably remake the most popular games in the series. Which would be Sly 2, probably. Most realistically, Sly 2. Which I think also just...
That large vault has got to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
somehow related to those clues in bottles you've been collecting. If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get you inside it.
Which I think kind of brings my attention to the thing of the games that are getting remade are the games that don't need remakes. Like Silent Hill, for example. I love all three of the first Silent Hill
That's the
games.
final clue to crack the code.
I need Bentley
Now
to stop
find that
yapping.
vault, and I'll give you the instructions to open it.
Alright, tell me.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792.
Here we go.
Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
Perfect. Like, I love the first Silent Hill, the first 3 Silent Hill games. I love the first one. I think all 3 of the Silent Hill games for PS1
That
and
blimp
PS2
looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police file
are
suggests,
phenomenal.
then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Silent
Why?
Hill
Because it's
1
impossible to get near him.
compared to
Access
Silent Hill
Raleigh's
2 and
blimp.
3
You would have to sneak through that high voltage power
is, like,
tube.
obviously
To do that
the
without
worst
getting
one.
electrocuted,
Despite
you'd
the
have
fact
to
that I
destroy
still think
power
Silent
generator.
Hill, the
And
first
to do
one, the
that,
PS1
you
one,
need 2 more
is
of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are
beyond a
heavily
shadow of a doubt
guarded.
one of the scariest games I've ever
Interesting.
played.
So when
But
are
I
we
could
gonna
say
get to
that
the
for Silent Hill
impossible
2 and
part?
3 as well.
But I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers.
I'll dock the
Follow them
purple.
to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
So it's like when Konami and Bloober Team announced that they were remaking Silent Hill 2. First off, Bloober Team, which was like the big, like, what the fuck do you mean?
That'll protect you when you take any
Uh,
damage.
Which I feel like Bloober Team's recent projects have actually been, like, decent, which is crazy, because, like, the one project right before Silent Hill 2 Remake was the fucking Medium. Which is certainly a game. Is certainly a game. Maybe I'll play it one of these days. Maybe. Truly maybe. Yeah. Ugh, that's a lot. But it's like, Silent Hill 2 did not need a remake. What it needed was a proper port. The fucking Silent Hill collection that had 2 and 3, where the games barely fucking functioned. It needed a proper port, not the travesty that was that collection. It did not need a remake. Sly
Better close
1 on
those
the other
furnace
hand,
doors.
Sly.
Jump and press
Silent
the
Hill
square
1 on the
button.
other hand.
That'll slam them shut.
I could see it. I could see Sly. I keep wanting to say Sly. It's probably because I'm playing it. I could see Silent Hill 1, quote unquote, needing a remake. I don't think games need remakes, though.
My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
That being said, while I do say that I don't think games need remakes, I think they just need to be actually properly preserved and ported. I will also defend remakes as its own.
Remember, Slime, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
I will also defend remakes and their right to exist as a means of a creative team wanting to do something that they felt they weren't able to do with the technology of the time. If a director or company or whatever wants to remake a game because there was things with the game that they think they can do better and properly convey better, I think that they should be able to do that. Like, the Resident Evil remakes, for example. Like, once again, I love Resident Evil 1. The Resident Evil remake is just better. It just is. Resident Evil 2 is also phenomenal. I think the Resident Evil 2 remake is about the same overall quality. I think Resident Evil 2 original does things better than the remake and vice versa. Where the remake does things better than the original. Resident Evil 3 remake is its own thing. I only ever played the Resident Evil 3 remake once, but I actually don't like Nemesis that much. And I know that is like a freakish opinion to have, apparently, because Nemesis is most people's favorite. But I don't know, I don't like Resident Evil 3 Nemesis that much. And I played it, I think 8 times or something like that, because I wanted to get the final epilogue that was like a actual thank you from like the Resident Evil staff for beating it so many times. Okay. And I only ever played the Resident Evil 3 remake once. Whew. But I remember liking the Resident Evil 3 remake. Like, I know Resident Evil 3 remake is, I think, the most divisive of the remakes. I don't even think. It's very clearly the most divisive of the remakes, because it's the one where people joke that the Resident Evil 3 remake needs a remake. Which I don't think is the case. If I were to go just based off vibes, based on the fact that I've beaten Resident Evil Nemesis 10 times overall, 8 times relatively recently, whenever the fuck I did my playthrough of Nemesis, I can't even fucking remember what year that was. 2023, maybe? Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Okay. And it's like, people were upset about a couple of things. People are upset that, like, Nemesis didn't chase you around and stalk you as much as he did in the original. People were upset that some of the, I think it's called the Gravedigger, like that worm. Like, I think that worm isn't in the remake, if I remember correctly. People didn't like that the clock tower got removed. people didn't like that the like waste management facility was replaced with just another hive. Those were some of the major ones.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Let's do this real quick.
I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227. Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Yep. the fucking roll is so funny. But when I played it, at the very least, I don't know. I enjoyed that the streets felt a lot more interconnected. Doesn't it look like a skull? I enjoyed that the hospital was extended so greatly, and also Carlos's role going to the RPD and being in the hospital was extended that greatly. I liked that the hunters didn't feel like as much of an aftermath as just kind of creatures that showed up and could kill you really quickly, compared to how they were treated in the remake as, like, these enormous threats that, like, if they got anywhere near you, could just instantly wipe you out. And I thought, like, that was really, really interesting. Collect more lives, because I actually didn't get hit at all, so pretty good. I actually liked the Nemesis boss fight encounters. I thought those were cool. Let's see. Then there's the Resident Evil 4 remake. Compared to the amount of times that I've played the original Resident Evil 4 versus the Resident Evil 4 remake,
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this
it's
stuff!
probably not a fair
Let's score
statement.
millions.
However,
You know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
I think the Resident Evil 4 remake might be better. I'm not sure. Once again, I've played the original Resident Evil 4 a lot. And I've only played the Resident Evil 4 remake only once, so maybe on subsequent playthroughs it won't hold up as well. But, like, I enjoyed my time considerably with the remake and its own version of Separate Ways. Come on, come here! Alright. And then all of the mainline game projects that Capcom have been releasing in the Resident Evil series has been good. But that's besides the point. This started as a topic of just, like, remakes in general, and the fact that companies were remaking the wrong games. Resident Evil 4 did not need a remake. I like the Resident Evil 4 remake quite a lot, as I just stated. However, you can easily argue that Resident Evil 4 did not need a remake. It just needed to be properly ported to future systems. In the same way that Silent Hill 2 and 3 don't need remakes, they just need proper porting. However, Silent Hill 1, I think you could argue, does need a remake. Just grab, yeah. This is so much easier than going through that stupid gauntlet they made. And I'll just grab the points. Well, I think they're just remaking the wrong games. And now there's apparently, credible rumors that Resident Evil 1 remake is getting a remake. Which, as silly as that sounds, as someone who likes the fixed camera angle Resident Evil games, I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense for Resident Evil 1 remake, considering... Get up there. I think it... Am I losing my mind? Okay, there we go. Holy shit. I think it makes sense that Resident Evil 1 remake getting a modern remake again makes sense, since... Oh, damn. Since not a lot of people, like the fixed camera angles of the classic Resident Evil games. Which, like, if you want my honest opinion, I think they're wrong. I think fixed camera angle games are really, really cool when they're done properly. I fucked that up. Alright, one hit. If done properly, which all of the Resident Evil games do fixed camera angles really, really well. But, so, like, that makes sense. Code Veronica, I think, also makes sense. Especially since, like, Code Veronica, I feel like, is very easily forgotten about. Despite the fact that Code Veronica is, like... Despite the fact that it's not numbered, it's, like, part of the main series. Which is... Woo! It's weird that Code Veronica is part of the main series, but is also the only non-numbered game. I think that's really, really weird. But like, that makes sense to get a remake, especially since, you know, Code Veronica is my first Resident Evil game. So, you know, I have some nostalgia for it. Code Veronica's rough in some areas. It's pretty rough in a couple of areas. I still like it a lot. But I think upon recent replays of the classic Resident Evil games, it is, I think, easily the weakest of the fixed camera angle games. So that makes sense. What other games have gotten, like, remakes recently and or remake announcements? I'm missing one fucking bottle. You're kidding me. Alright, we'll backtrack. Need to backtrack anyway to get to save, but... Is it just here? No. Okay. I can't see. Okay. I'm trying to... Okay. Okay. Alright. This game feels stiffer than I remember, but it's also been a while since I played it. The controls might just be... No, wait, there is fucking latency. Hang on a minute. Let's turn enhancements off. Okay, that feels better. With the fucking enhancements giving it input lag? That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. Why would they do why would they do that? What the fuck was I talking about? I just realized that I had like a full like half-second delay whenever I hit the fucking X button. And now I've lost my place. Now I've lost my mind. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, what games have been getting remakes recently? I honestly don't know. I know there's been a couple of remake rumors about some games recently, but I don't remember much off the top of my head. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Recently, I haven't been keeping up with video game news, except for like a select handful of game series. So, like, I don't know what's coming out. Like, I keep track of Resident Evil. I keep track of...
Sly, you've got to find one more clue
Shut up.
if you're gonna open this vault.
I'm trying to find it. I don't know where the fuck it went. Am I stupid? What the fuck's going on? You bastard. I don't remember that one. Okay. Well, like, I keep track of Resident Evil. I keep track of Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. I keep track of, Yakuza / Like a Dragon. I keep track of Metroid. But that just recently had a game released for it. So did Resident Evil. So did Yakuza. Although Yakuza's like borderline a yearly franchise. Or at least bi-yearly.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
And I know quite a
Whoever
few
thought this
of those
code up knew what
games.
they were doing. Dial in 436.
I know a few of those games have gotten not so great reception recently. I think Metroid Prime 4 Beyond has unfortunately gotten
These are the
some
blueprints of Raleigh's
bad
entire
reception.
operation. I wonder. Yes, I can wire this info directly into your binocucom.
Yakuza
It'll show you the
Kiwami
position of
also
nearby
had
clues and breakable objects.
some bad publicity. I actually saw some of that media storm, which like was entirely RGG Studios' fucking fault. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with some of those decisions. I also think Kiwami 3 is another example of them remaking the wrong game, because like they literally remade Ishin recently. And there's already like a remaster collection of 3, 4, and 5. So like, why the fuck would they not do like Kenzen? Or any of the... What is this?
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
What about the 2 PSP games that, I can't fucking remember what they're called, but it's like the Black Panther something? Like Black Panther 1 and 2. But it's the 2 PSP games following, like, a teenage delinquent. And And apparently those games are like really, really good. I think recently the second game finally got an English translation. The first one had an English translation for a bit. Oh, it's just another life. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure. Ooh, okay. Killing another life. I thought these guys became horseshoes after a while. Okay, you're a horseshoe. But I didn't jump properly. So now what could have been an extra life just became me getting back to square one. Anyway, oops. Yeah, like there's fucking Kenzin.
See that
I was
machine wheel?
literally running
If
on
my
it.
knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right.
Right.
Applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
There we go. Fire down below. It's said to beat this without grabbing onto the hooks. But I don't think I can do that while also getting all of the
Temperature's reading way off the
blues.
charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Without grabbing any hooks, without using the barrel. Yeah. Alright, so we'll probably have to play this level twice, but this level's short. Also, the game looks way better without the improvements, which is crazy. I don't know what the fuck Sony's doing. Which is just an honest question in general. It's kind of crazy that over, like, the last decade, a good majority of video game companies have absolutely lost their fucking minds. It's like Microsoft lost their fucking minds, like, at the Xbox One launch. And then they started to recover it with the back compat, and then they just stopped caring about back compat shortly after. Hang on a minute. I think it's just talking about these hooks, though. I think it's talking about these hooks. I would hope so, because I've already grabbed onto hooks in that case. I mean, worst case, we'll just replay the level. It's not that hard. Like, Microsoft lost their minds a while ago. Back compat was, like, their way of turning things around. But then it got worse again because they stopped, like, really caring about back compat, and they just kind of stopped. And then they, like, actively lied about some of the games that they were releasing, and they made deals with publishers that weren't good, or not publishers, with developers that weren't good. I know there was the big thing with like Scalebound and Platinum Games, and that I hope I'm remembering his name right. Hideki Kamiya basically said that he'd never work for Microsoft ever again. Like, there was a lot of shit going on. And Nintendo was doing some dumb shit around that time too, but not as stupid. They made the Wii U, which was not a bad console. Incomprehensible, I think, is a better word compared to bad, which, take that as you will. An incomprehensibly stupid idea, but like, you know, it had good games. But like, the Switch was way better. Switch was a way better console, and has been a way better console. Sony have lost their fucking minds recently, which is crazy, because Sony, of all three of them, had the most momentum. Like, they just came off the PS4, which was super, super popular. The PS5's launch was... really exciting.
No can stand before me. It's got to be 579.
PS5's launch was really, really exciting. It looked like there was a ton of games coming out for it that were cool.
Another page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This one features
like, it was completely backwards compatible with the PS4, and many games were getting PS5 updates.
Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
And even the PS4 games that didn't get specific PS5 updates would still benefit from the SSD in the PS5, improving load times considerably. Like, it was really, really exciting. It was an upgrade in, like, the truest sense for a console. Which, like, there was an upgrade between, like, PS3 and PS4, but it didn't feel as monumental as the upgrade, like, PS2 to PS3 had. But PS4 to PS5 felt like, damn, this is cool. This is really, really cool. And then they fucking lost all of it because they lost their goddamn minds, and are chasing after live service games, and they're not giving up, and they've closed down so many good studios because they took studios. Like, Blue Point is still confounding to me. They took a studio that is, like, made fucking, without grabbing any hooks. Okay, let's try it again. Fucking made for remasters and remakes. They were made for it. They did the Nathan Drake collection. They did the Shadow of the Colossus remake. They did the Demon Souls remake. They did way more remasters and remakes than I can think off the top of my head at the moment. Like, they were phenomenal at what they did. And apparently they fucking Sony in their infinite wisdom put them on a, like, live service God of War game or some shit like that. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you actually doing? Like, it just doesn't make sense. And of course, that game never came to be. It was never going to come to be. Anyone with a functioning brain would tell you that that game is going to be dead in the water because Blue Point was a remaster/remake company that specialized in those kinds of projects, and now you're telling them to do something entirely different that they've never done before. Of course the game wasn't going to come together. Of course the studio didn't know what to do. And then you just close them down. It's one of the most baffling things I've seen a company do. And like they keep doing it. That's not even the only studio that they've closed down. Honest to God, I think the only reason they haven't closed down like fucking Sucker Punch, Insomniac, and/or Naughty Dog is just the fact that if they did, they'd fucking like instantly lose at least half of their fucking like fan base. Like I feel like even if like people didn't care about like Naughty Dog's recent games, like I feel like even hinting at the idea that Sony could potentially shut them down
Nice light. You can adjust the
would
game
like
camera
cripple
using
them.
the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Hush. It's just, it's so weird. How, like, the only, like, console developer that has any sense nowadays is Nintendo. And even Nintendo has been making some absolutely confounding decisions. It's just nuts. I don't understand what's happening. I just don't understand what's going on. So I've just stopped paying attention to video game news recently because it's all just so depressing most of the time.
If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief.
But I still care about a
dartboard.
couple of
Wait a second.
franchises.
What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
Alright, so the achievement says not to use a barrel, which... How will I go about this if I can't use a barrel? Hang on, can I roll? Okay. Not my best. Not my best moves. But it's fine. It's like I'm kind of excited. Like Capcom knows what they're doing, seemingly at least, for the most part. Resident Evil has never been in a better state. Capcom must still occasionally make some really confounding decisions, like De Novo. Or, like, not even just De Novo. Like, they absolutely riddled, like, Requiem with a ton of DRM bullshit. But the game still runs fairly well.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
Okay, so I need to be really, really quick. I do have guy. Okay. And then also the Resident Evil projects that aren't remakes or number titles, the like spin-off titles, have been really, really weird. Like Resistance was really weird. Reverse was really, really weird. Umbrella Corps was founding. So it's like Capcom isn't perfect. However, compared to a lot of what's happening, you know, it could be a lot worse. Square Enix also seems to be doing a lot better recently. They haven't been releasing a lot of games, but what they have been releasing seem to be fairly well received. Ow. Damn. You still hit me. What they have been releasing seem to be very, very well received. And the whole idea that was outlined in kind of their plan, you know, dodge that guy. I can probably grab that. Can I grab it is the question. I'm not sure if I can. Okay. Okay, so how are we gonna get past this without the barrel? You know, it's only one. Haha! Okay. So, like, the idea behind Square is the fact that sorry, I started thinking how I'm getting past this. Is that they go through a game drought for a while where some series don't see any entries, with the idea of their restructuring making them more likely and more easily able to get franchises out in a timely manner, rather than having these long drought period between franchises. And also focusing more so on like medium-sized games, and that not everything has to be AAA. Which I think is really, really important, considering every single company that makes exclusively AAA games and nothing else is constantly talking about how, like, they've had their worst year in ages. What the fuck was behind? What? Oh. I was about to say, what's happening? Okay. So I will remain hopeful. This is bad. That is not going to end well. I don't know. Hang on. How am I going to do that? I'm losing my mind now. Okay.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
So,
With the help of
I
a
have
straight
hope.
edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242.
I have hope that at the very least the franchises that I care about will survive. But there have also been some franchises that I used to care about that I've just kind of given up on.
Technique. This move is
Like,
an
I don't know.
extension of the
I used to
dive move
follow
you already
Sucker
know.
Punch fairly
Just jump and hit the triangle
regularly.
button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting
Because I grew
action.
up with Sly Cooper, and I really, really liked the Infamous series on PS3, and I liked Second Son. I didn't like Second Son as much as Infamous 1 and 2, but I still liked it. And as much as I enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima, the idea of them just doing Ghost of Tsushima again... you know, I just didn't care. And, you know, that game launched, and I think it received good reviews. I don't know. I didn't play it. And usually I'm fairly on top of Sucker Punch games and playing them, like, as close to day one as possible. But, like, I just didn't care. Which is crazy, because I always used to care about Sucker Punch games. Is there no more coins? Fuck. I don't know how I'm going to... I don't know how I'm going to get... Okay, no, that's not going to work. I don't know how I'm going to get past that. Okay. I don't know. There's two of them. Yo, that was crazy. All right. Give me the fucking horseshoe. I need that. Wow. Okay. Charming the library. All right. What was I talking about? I've completely lost my mind again. Oh yeah, Sucker Punch. Like, I used to care. Unfortunately, like, I keep replaying the Sly Cooper and Infamous games, because I still like these games. But I can't... I don't see myself really... Unless Sucker Punch does, like, a complete 180 on their next game series projects, I can't imagine myself caring about another Sucker Punch game, which is kind of crazy. Since I grew up with Sucker Punch. Same with Naughty Dog, a little bit. Like, I grew up on Jak and Daxter too. Uncharted was okay. I wasn't super into Uncharted, honestly. I liked the games, don't get me wrong. But compared to Jak and Daxter, I wasn't as enthralled with Naughty Dog's PS3 series compared to how enthralled I was with Sucker Punch's PS3 series.
Never was good at math.
But I
Well, here's a
did
real test for
really,
you.
really like The
I
Last
found
of
a way out
Us.
to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately,
And
it
then The
is
Last of Us Part
doomed
2
to
happened.
failure.
Which,
You're not gonna tell me
I
I have
will
to shoot myself out of
defend...
that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside
I
that
will
thing, you
defend
have to
The
steal
Last of Us
all
Part
7 of
2
Raleigh's treasure keys.
to
So
a
what are we
certain
waiting for?
point.
You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe
It's
whatever it
not
takes to get shot out of that cannon
The
and steal
death
back
of
my
the gaming
family's
industry,
Thievius
like
Raccoonus.
so many people, when it first released, were calling it. Like, so many people were so fucking hyperbolic about The Last of Us Part 2, it was insane. You couldn't take them seriously, honest to God. Because most of the people that, like, vitriolically hated The Last of Us Part 2, I think is safe to say they were just, like, grifters. They saw that some people didn't like the game, and then latched on super, super hard to it. And then, like, I know some of them were making it about, like, fucking feminism or some shit, because it was 2020 and of fucking course a bunch of chuds were making it about fucking feminism. But like, there was a certain point where it's like the people that were hyperbolically hating the game, you couldn't take them seriously, because they weren't serious people. They were jokes at best. However, The Last of Us Part 2 was definitely a downgrade story-wise compared to the first game. Gameplay-wise, The Last of Us Part 2 was phenomenal. Like, the gameplay changes that they made were great. And the stealth sequences felt so much more rewarding to play through. There was a lot of gameplay scenarios that The Last of Us Part 2 put you through that were really, really fun and satisfying to play. This one has a trophy related to it, too. But the story didn't have any bite. Take a shortcut over flaming debris in the gunboat graveyard by using the crow's nest. Here's what we'll do, because I still want the notes for the clue balls. Grab the clue bottles, then we're going to go back around, and then we're going to jump. And then hopefully it'll still give us the achievement. Or the trophy, or whatever. And you know, I have hope for Naughty Dog's new game project. I don't fucking know what it's called. I don't remember what the fuck it's called. Because here's another thing that I have a fucking problem with. The amount of games that are announced with no date. Not even a fucking year. And it's like, that's crazy, yeah? Like, I feel like it's nuts. The amount of games that are announced with not even a year. Not even an estimated year of completion. Why can I not make that? Like, surely the shortcut it's talking about is jumping from here to... Yes! Through the fire and planks. I'm supposed to slide on the plank, which is crazy. It's like Naughty Dog did it. At their most recent state of play, Sony did it with fucking God of War Remaster. You're telling me you're gonna look me dead in my fucking eyes and tell me you don't even have a year for a remake series? We're really to the point where we can't even, like, properly put years on projects that are remakes of existing game series. There's so much of this just feels like we've lost the whole plot.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. This one was cake. Input 719.
Plundered treasures.
Oh, you're lucky, Sly. This page features Karen Kupragiwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
Perfect. And I think it's also important to specify that I am not coming into this with the idea of old games are better than new games. Because I don't think that's the case, because there's so many new games that have come out that have been really, really cool, that have even become some of my favorite games. Now, I will say a good portion of those are indie games. However, I think it's not right to discredit indie games as not being new games just because they're indie. But even so, like, the newest Resident Evil, for example, Requiem, was fucking fantastic. That's a fantastic fucking game. Once again, all the Resident Evil related projects have been fantastic other than the weird multiplayer ones that Capcom keep trying and keep failing at. I don't know why they keep trying at them, honestly. But like, other than the multiplayer ones, the multiplayer offerings have been, or the non-multiplayer related Resident Evil games have all been fantastic. I will bat for Resident Evil 3 Remake as well, to be a part of that. Like, Infinite Well, I heard was good. I haven't played it yet, because I started playing Yakuza for the channel, and now I don't want to get ahead of myself. Because I've already played 0, 1, and 2, and I've only played 1 for the channel. In fact, I'm probably going to go back and redo Yakuza 1 in a way, considering some things I've learned offhandedly. But anyway, I don't go into this with the idea of, like, games back in the day were better. But I will say that game companies seem to have their shit together more than they did nowadays.
Crab stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast him. The left analog stick controls the sub.
Like, it feels like...
Great! Use the right analog stick to fire his gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a too. Congratulations, you did it!
Okay. I had to focus on that one. Okay. But yeah, I don't think games made back in the day are necessarily better than games made nowadays, but I do think the game companies that are making games were better than they are nowadays, which I do think is a distinction.
Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission map. From there, you can check out the stats on places you've been to, and also take some shortcut warps to get around faster.
Cool. It's like there are some games that nowadays feel like they were made in spite of the publisher that is in charge of the developer, compared to yesteryear, where it felt like developers were much more willing to take risks and were much more gung-ho in like, yeah, let's do this project. Like, this could be a good investment. This could make us, like, $1 million. Nowadays, it's just like, is your game going to be Fortnite levels of success? If not, we're going to butcher you alive in front of your family.
How delightful! We have a guest.
It's crazy.
The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests!
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by exploding to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are!
Bring it on.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. Damn, I can't believe it. First death. Okay. There we go. There we go.
It all! You've beaten me! Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You'll see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's ninja spire jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to warp directly to any levels you've already visited. We're all set to go to Mesa City.
Let's see here. Destroy 7 panes of glass and back alley heist. That's gonna be interesting. Damn. Beat all voodoo guards without being detected. 5 ghosts in a single attack. Jump over all candles. Oh. Ah, that's funny. Okay. Interesting. Let's do this.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S. Next up, the notorious Mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be.
He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be kicked on or pushed around again. So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Sunset Snake Eyes. This is my favorite chapter. I don't know. I like Mesa City a lot. This is easily my favorite chapter. I'm gonna fucking sneeze. Ah, my nose. I kind of want to sneeze because it's been fucking bothering me since the start of this fucking stream, basically. Alright, so destroy 7 panes of glass. Or at least 7 panes of glass.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
Wow. Alright. This is Back Alley Heist, right? No, this is Rocky Start. What's Back Alley Heist? I know what Back Alley Heist is. Okay, okay. Copy. Okay. I know, I remember what Back Alley Heist is now. Alright. Okay. I'm kind of hoping... Okay. I'm kind of hoping just by playing some older games. Games that I grew up with. Games that I just like in playing. I kind of get my drive to play games because I like playing video games. I always have a great time playing video games, for the most part. But, you know, for some reason I just
The latest in high-tech
haven't been able to bring myself to do so.
Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
My stomach's gurgling. I just realized I don't have any protection. There we go. Recently, while I haven't been playing games recently, I've been doing other things. I might need to take a break real quick. I think the fucking Taco Bell that I had before I started streaming has come to bite me in the ass. Oi. that. Do I still have... I do! Hey, look at that. We'll be right back. All right. Yeah. Okay. That was that was in fact the fucking Taco Bell. That hurt. Where's my fucking... I need my charging cable, because my phone was almost dead before I... There we go. My phone was almost dead before I even started this stream. And that's how I look at chat. Alright. No, I need to get rid of this fucking text. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. Alright. So yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Instead of video games, I've been reading. But of course I'm not reading normal books. I'm reading light novels. And not even just light novels. Ah! I'm reading a very specific light novel series. I've been absolutely obsessed with ReZero. I found the anime around the time that season 2 was airing. And thought it was really, really cool, and then just kind of forgot about it. And then rediscovered it when season 3 was airing. When I kind of found myself in a weird mental spot. And I have genuinely not latched on to any form of media as strongly as I have latched on to ReZero since I rediscovered it back at the beginning of 2025. Like, it might be one of the greatest, greatest just pieces of media ever made. I'm gonna be honest. I have not connected with something on such a personal level as ReZero as I did with Kingdom Hearts back when I was a kid. So much so that I have started reading the light novels, as well as consuming as much extra material, short story material,
Press the circle to enter the
reading the
vault
manga,
code.
like,
A little bit of
I
higher mathematics and
reading
voila!
the translated
Dial in
web
314.
novel. Ooh, it's pie. Like, I have been positively obsessed with it.
Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique.
Oh,
Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
This is the mine that I was talking about. I need to kill 2 enemies with the mine. There's gotta be some situations where there are 2 enemies nearby. I just can't think of any on the top of my head. But I'll need to keep it in mind. I have read the light novel versions of Arc 1, 2, and 3. I started reading the first book of Arc 4, and then got even more obsessed and deep dived into short stories. Purchased the manga and started reading the manga. Like, I'm truly lost in the sauce with this series. It's kind of crazy. But like, I don't regret it at all. It's positively phenomenal.
mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
In fact, I need to start reading it again. I'll probably read the manga version of Arc 3, and then I had started reading the 10th book, but I'll probably start over because it's been a while. But whoops. Can we get that again? There we go.
Yo, it is the boss. You know, I need a voice to admit that maybe driving everyone out of town, while necessary to set up shop, might have taken a hit out of the business. So, now I hope you folks will be obliging to any visitors that come here to lose their money in my casino. But, I got a reliable tip that a cop might be stupid around the operation. So from now on, greet any visitors you see with a hail of lead. Capiche?
Okay. Let's get the racing portion out of the way. I really, really like this episode. Except for this race. I've never been good at this race. At the dog track. Let's just go ahead and get it out of the way. I hate this track. Alright.
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
Alright, let's do this. I can't fucking believe I did it first try. Idiots! Idiots! Alright. Oh, man. Usually that takes me a while. That's crazy. Is the PS3 version just harder for some reason? Alright. But it's... In fact, I might reread the whole manga series, because I've given a couple of my friends the light novel series. Because genuinely, I think ReZero is good enough to just literally be like, no, you have to read this. No, you don't understand. Murray's Big Gamble. All right, let's do it. I like this stage. Okay.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim, and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
I'm going in, Sly. Bingo!
That's fine.
I'm half done. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Getting pretty close. No. Bingo. Hey. All right.
Perfect. All right. Perfect. All right, so the two odd missions out are done, and now we can focus on more Sly-related missions. In fact, this next mission is one of my favorites. I can't remember what it's called, though. I've never been good at remembering. But it's this guy, the Boneyard Casino. Oh, in fact, it is called the Boneyard Casino. Would you look at that? There's an achievement related to this saying to take out the 4 guards at the beginning without getting caught. We're gonna take a crack at that.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Let me make sure. Defeat all 4 casino enforcers at the start of Boneyard Casino without being detected. I think I got detected. Can't tell. Let's see. No, yeah, it counted as being detected. Alright. Oops. Oh, you know what? That would be crazy. I think they might align enough to where I can do that. Alright. Let's try that again. Once we get this achievement, we can enjoy the level a bit more. But I like this level a lot. I think casino levels are really, really cool. What could I? You know what? They... Two birds with one stone. This will get us the mine achievement. Share what's mine. And then I just need to take this guy out, and then we'll get the sleight of hand. There we go! 2 achievements. Perfect. That's good. Alright. Alright. Let's enjoy the level a bit more. Yeah, casino, I don't know, casino stages are really, really cool. I don't like casino minigames, because casino minigames, more often than not, rely on a ton of luck. Unless the game has, like, mechanics related to being able to work around and or sway luck to your side. Like, casino minigames are usually really, really boring and or the worst ever. But... there we go. The casino levels are cool. Let's see. Haha! There we go. There we go. Let's see. What else can I ramble about? I don't know. Not much really happens on my end that I think is interesting, per se. At least nothing that I can talk about. Oops. There are... because there are some things that happen or have happened at work that I feel like I can't talk about just because of the sheer possibility that someone might actually be watching me that works at my workplace, and I can't have that. I can't have that. That's the last thing I want to do, is say something that would make me potentially recognizable at my workplace, and then having to explain myself. That doesn't sound like fun. Let's see. I think I kind of ran out of topics. I kind of exhausted myself at the very beginning. Whee. I'm excited to play through the Sly Cooper series again now. It's... So I plan on playing the Sly trilogy. I'm not going to do Thieves in Time, mainly because Thieves in Time does not have any kind of native port. If it had like an actual native port, I might actually have done it, but it doesn't, so I don't care enough. So I'm doing the whole Sly trilogy, not in one stream. Dear God, that would be crazy if I tried that. Theoretically, it would be possible. However, I wouldn't be 100%ing the games. I would just be playing them.
Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
338. So instead, we can do all of Sly 1 in one stream.
Okay.
Even 100%ing Sly 1 in one stream shouldn't be that difficult.
He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it. Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Okay. Okay. There we go. It's just that easy. I love this level. Let's see. Let's drop 5 cars on the rooftop level, break 7 panes of glass in the back alley level, and then get through the Carmelita case without taking any damage, which includes falling. That one might actually be difficult. I don't know. It might not be. Can I just say it's really... Like, this is cool! Like, this stage is just a lot of fun. I want to say I'm gonna play the original Jack trilogy as well, but like only Jack 1 has gotten an actual native like PS4/PS5 version, or actually not even a PS4 version. It already had a PS4 version, a PS5 version, which actually comes with its own new achievements. But 2 and 3 haven't had anything like that, which is really weird.
Look at that ugly mug.
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
All right. I think this is 2 to tango. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, let's do this one. Which is really, really strange, especially considering that they got like Sly 1, 2, and 3 like new versions and new trophies like fairly quickly.
Well, they
Like
are
all
the
of them.
only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
There we go. Alright, I need to not fall. I need to not fall. I need to not take damage.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Okay. No! Okay. We're fine. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oops.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
Alright, what's this one?
You found the blueprints for Mugshot's additions to Mesa City.
Perfect.
With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
Alright. Now we got one more chase sequence. Don't fall. Okay. No! Let it be known that I did hit the circle button. I swear to God I did. Alright. Let's try it again. Did me getting the safe save? It did. Alright. Upsetting. Alright. Well, now we can truly just get through the level. almost hit me, and I would have been upset. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we
I'm gonna hunt
go.
you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
The perfect date. Woo-wee! Alright. The other ones are just, not collection, but kind of. Alright, it doesn't matter which one we do next. Although the rooftop one is a lot of fun. I like the rooftop one a lot. Back alley heist. Alright. So this is the 7 panes of glass. This, I think. Either way, we're destroying most things, so we'll be sure to get it. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. It's fine. Okay. We can save this, but it'll require us to die. Alright. That's fine. Not optimal, but it's fine. Woo, okay. There we go. What a pain. Whew, okay. Oh, there's the start of the mission. Oh, that's crazy. I think that's the first time I've ever noticed that the start of the mission is literally right there.
To enter the vault code. I could have broken this code in my sleep. The combination is 565.
5, 6. There we go. No more beaches for Sly. Oh, is that the water one? So no more water deaths?
Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety.
Yeah.
With this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
Perfect for the next episode. Those swamp waters. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so all we have is the rooftop section now, which is also a really, really good level. I think all the Sly levels that are like normal gameplay are really, really... Damn, that one had his finger on the trigger. Usually they take a minute. He was ready for me, though. Right to the top. Alright, let's do this. It's like the driving level isn't that great, because the driving just doesn't feel that great. Honestly, I don't think you can get the safe in this level without also getting the achievement for dropping all the cars, because I think all the cars have a clue bottle attached to them. So it's kind of redundant,
See those neon
but it's fine.
tubes?
Ow.
I know it looks like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you can pull it off.
Coins, because I really want some insurance. I want to be able to take a hit if need be. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. But this goes back to something I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. But like, can you imagine like a Sly 1 remake in the style of Sly 2 and 3 of like this stage? Like, I think there's a lot of possibilities with the idea of remaking Sly 1 to more so fit how the rest of the series is. Okay. There we go. Especially since the final episode is already a linear gauntlet, which is like Sly 3's final episode is also just a linear gauntlet. You could also potentially have Bentley and Murray being able to do a bit more. Although there is character development in Sly 2 and Sly 3 about, you know, Bentley and Murray moving away from being on the sidelines and actively helping out Sly in the second game, and then just straight up being their own people in the third game. However, even if you don't have extra stuff with Bentley and Murray in the first game, having a more heist-oriented game in the Sly 1 areas, where Sly, you know, might be the only person there, but it's less of a collectathon like it currently is, and more of that, I call it semi-open world style, where you do heists, and those heists culminate to one final operation. I don't know. And we're gonna fall! Damn! How'd he hit me? That's crazy. Alright. Good thing about this stage is the fact that you can't really miss a clue bottle because it circles back on itself. Whoa. Out below. Yeah, it feels so redundant. Considering that there are clue bottles on them, so if you get the safe, you just get the achievement. And there's already an achievement related to getting all the safes.
You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468.
You need a really high IQ to understand this. Fly's hot streak.
Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper.
Cool decoy. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. All right. I don't know how me just being on the ball would possibly cause that. I can see maybe that. Bringing down the house. Alright, that's all the mugshot stuff, except for the boss himself. Pay a visit the boss man. There we go. Oh, wow. Last call.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow. You're a Cooper? You know, that Thingus Raccoonus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What? What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock. My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
All right. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, damn. There we go.
This is impossible. A little pipsqueak like you, beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you me, you don't want to be you.
The mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. His specialty was the rail walk and rail slide, moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail.
Steroid case.
That was the end of Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris. ready for our next mission.
All right. So let's see here. Defeat all the voodoo guards in Dread Swamp Path. That's at the very end. Ooh. I might put down a save state. Just in case. 5 ghosts in a single attack. Jump over the candles. That's gonna be interesting. Let me see. Learn the names of 10 enemies through the Banaki-com. Discover... Oh, that's just the no fall damage. That's the end of the game. Should have the same exact amount of people. Only there's a 0.1% difference. Did people beat Clockwork and then close the game? How did they not get this trophy? Unless it's bugged, I don't get it. Okay. So yeah, Miss Ruby is going to be the hardest, as expected. Must have been the ghosts and slightly pacifist is gonna be interesting. I can't destroy any alarms. It doesn't say I can't set off any alarms. It just says I can't destroy any alarms. Must have been the ghosts. Alright.
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti.
Let's do this.
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby. Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
Vicious voodoo. Easily the hardest episode, I feel like. I feel like episode 4 and even episode 5 being Gauntlet, like, are not as hard as Ms. Ruby's lair is.
Sorry, Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity. But that's not the problem. This swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Bentley. We got work to do.
Well, all right then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is
Jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
How did that happen? Okay, fine. Alright, let's do this. Gross. Damn, you all got a bite. Hang on, was that a... No, I'm losing my mind. 14. Alright, so I can't be detected. This might be a good roll for the mine.
That's Miss Ruby's lair. To get in, you'll need that key on top of a tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the
Yeah, it
purple
says
candles
defeat.
surrounding it.
No problem.
Don't get cocky or you'll end up with your head shrunk to the size of a pea. You've got to get past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team.
So do we, buddy.
Actually, well, first off, I am going to save. I'm going to create a save state there. If I...
You've done it! The mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key!
Okay, that did not count. So we're gonna load. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Not a bad idea. Okay. What? Did this voodoo guard count? I think this voodoo guard counted. Alright, in that case, I think if we die, we should reload to before this voodoo guard. Yeah. Damn. There we go. Must have been the ghost. Yeah, that first guard did count. That sucks. Okay. Oh well. We live with it.
You've done it! The Mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key. Press the circle to enter the vault code. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 588.
There we go.
Electrified! Kelly McCooper's notes on how to harness the electromagnetic field created by a rolling raccoon. Now your raccoon roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Let's get in. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bam, bam. Bum, bum.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that
Oh,
can
you
only
know
be
what?
coming
I
off Ms.
wonder if
Ruby
the
herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull
Ms.
temple.
Ruby's minigame boss. I wonder if it's fixed. Because in the PS3 version, the fight sucks ass because it's not properly synced like it used to be. Whoa! Is there an end? What the fuck did I do? Yo! Yo! I have left the fucking game. Help? I don't want to hit slow because I'm in the air technically. Yo, this is ethereal. This is crazy. And we're gonna, exit the hideout. How the fuck did that happen? Alright. The swamp's dark center. Oh, I found it. I found the swamp's dark center. Okay, let's get the mini game out of the way. Piranha Lake.
Sly, the only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry, you only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
There we go. Alright, so I have to get through the chase without destroying any candles. Jump over all candles during the chase. Okay.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Ms. Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
Did you see those reeds move? There's something huge under there. You better get going.
Oh boy. All right. Damn, I don't want you to do that. Alright, that's fine. Fly be nimble, sly be quick. Fly jumped over all the candlesticks.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 444. Ah, a more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster in each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
There we go. So now I can get the guard info related trophy. So I need to scan 10 different types of guard. Or 10 enemy names, basically. Mojo Dupree enjoys golf. Wait a minute, do they all have different ones? That'd be kind of funny. No, they're all... Okay. Right, so now I have to kill 5 ghosts at once. A grave undertaking. actually might not be that bad, because there's that one gauntlet. And I think...
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted.
Marcel Woodfist, Shamblus Moundium, devoted ecologist. Clarence Dupree, bloodiest succubus, enjoys Sunday picnics. These are funny.
Now that was very interesting. When you smash that gravestone, the ghost stops coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
Okay. There we go. Ectoplasmic slasher. Hey, there's life over there. Back up. Okay. There we go.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128. These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
Perfect. Coming out to play. Nasty Charlotte, Arachnid Descendium. Enjoys bungee jumping.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I can unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
Alright. Descent into danger. I cannot kill an enemy, nor can I destroy an alarm. I'll need to play this level twice, because there's no way I can get all of the blue bottles without killing the enemies. And if I can, that's not...
God, the green
Yeah.
waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dump.
Pierre Flamenose. Thermoheadtossaurus. Eats for 80 days. Yeah, look at that. There's no way you can do this level 100% and pacifist. was a bottle that slid into the water. The water is the one that I'm missing. I was hoping it still counted. I was hoping it destroyed itself when it hit the water. I don't think it did. Yeah. It even says it's down there. Yeah. That's upsetting. I guess we're going to figure out if blue bottles save between attempts, because otherwise we're going to have to do this level 3 times. I don't think blue bottles do save between attempts, though. Actually, it might. Blue bottles do save between attempts. That's crazy. Okay. So, we only had to do this level one more time. We cannot kill any guards. We cannot destroy any alarms. There we go. say I couldn't be detected. It just said I couldn't. Destroy him. You bitch. Again? Woo. No, it's saved. Okay. That last guy... I don't know what to do about that last one. Oh boy, okay. What have I done? I want to destroy the candle, but not the guard. You fucking lock onto him. Ooh, no, don't save. Fucking minute. I destroyed it, so it counts. And he's still alive. Pretty sure he is, at least. Yeah, he is. Fuck yeah.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
All right.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571.
Swampy secrets.
Mind-bending. It's Matthew de la Coupe's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
Slightly pacifist. There we go. A ghastly voyage.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can only shoot in one direction while moving in another.
Crypt's Dark Center. Alright. Oh, whoops. The entrance to the next level was where I was. There we are. Alright, now it's time for the worst level in the game. Down Home Cooking. Easily the worst level in the game. This fucking chicken race.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it?
I have to. Fucking... Thank you. Holy shit. Cauldron disaster. All right. You're all dead.
Sly tried jumping on the lid of that cauldron to build up steam pressure. I'm sure it'll work to launch you up into Ms. Ruby's Skull Temple.
Deadly dance.
I could feel that Cooper vibe a-coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth a-moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
All right. Okay. Next. All right. Last. Fuck yeah.
You certainly got some rhythm, Raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King. He's tough, with a capital T. If you go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage.
Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held notes from my pioneering ancestor, Slighton Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of
Fucking
71,
chicken smoking.
earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Oh, wow. That's so much better than the PS3 Sly collection.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
Crazy how a rhythm battle where the rhythm actually matters can really, really make or break a boss. Okay, so Unseen Foe, Flaming Temple of Monkeys, and Duel of the Dragon. Interesting. Okay. Let's do this.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Alrighty. Fire in the Sky. Perilous Ascent. Dicus Bambunium. Lives for World Cup soccer. Wonton, Monkeyosperum, Gorillus Catapultus, fears thieving raccoons. I would too. Alright. Yeah.
Would you look at that? A fireworks show! Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant statue, and you can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
Yo! It just let me walk over the fence. Ah. General So, Apia Sordium has hairy palms. Well, I'd hope so. He's a monkey. Perfect.
You can't get through the security gate without one of the Panda King's treasure keys. There's one over there, but it's heavily guarded.
One key coming up.
And would you look at that? Just that easy. Alright. Let's grab the safe and move along.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578. This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible.
There
Hold
we
down
go.
the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
It's just that easy. Alright. Nope. Alright. Inside the stronghold. Whoa! What happened?
I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue. But unfortunately, it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Flaming Temple of Flame.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of training ground. Stay on your toes.
Okay. Help. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Chow Mei. Knowing is half the battle. Chimpus Confuium. Listens to techno. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. I love hitting that. Alright. That's fine. There's nothing else out here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Look at that. That's so sneaky. Ba-bum-bum-ba-na-na-num.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Lucky for you, I'm versed in chaos theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable. Input 932.
Super Cooper. Okay.
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into. And you won't even lose a lucky charm.
Hang on a minute. Beat all the training Mugu monkeys. Unless I just have to beat the level for it to count. I'm not talking about these guys, though. 'Cause these guys aren't enemies, they're just part of the... part of the background. No, it's not solid ground. All right. We'll head back to the exit, and then we'll save state at the level exit. And then if we get the achievement, then we're fine. If not, then... Monkey is somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so where's the monkey? Genuinely, where's the monkey? I actually don't know this one. Hang on. Wait, I'm sorry, you can kill those? Hold the fuck up. They're not even enemies, though. Well, where'd they go? What the fuck is going on? You can kill them? You can fucking kill them? Holy shit, this is going to take forever. That's nuts. I know there's an achievement related to it, but that's... Especially considering this is going to take a while. Okay. actually crazy. They don't even come up on the Binocucom as an enemy. I'm stunned. I didn't know you could kill them. I never thought they were enemies. I always thought they were just part of the background. I've learned something new about this game. Bum bum bum. That's nuts.
Attention, valued employee. Sadly, company elect not to pay for alleged protection service, and so I am forced to bury alive under many ton of snow. Please be on guard for any surviving villager that come looking for revenge. Thank you. That is all.
King of the Hill.
Murray's all fired up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
Right on. I'll keep him covered.
All right.
Oh, I'm going in, Sly. Good shooting. Bingo. I'm half done. Good shooting.
Damn. That's all right. Perfect. checking something real quick. There we go. What do you mean invalid request? I hate all of you. Is it too soon? No, it just keeps saying invalid request. Alright, fine. I'll worry about it later. I verified it at the very least. That's half the battle. Fuck you. Unseen foe. Alright, unseen foe. I actually need to be seen. Alert every flashlight guard and set off every alarm. Ignore the purpose of the mission.
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
go. Perfect.
Circle to enter the vault code. It was a challenge, but this vault's combination has got to be 667. You found the blueprints for the Panda King's lair.
Perfect.
I'll upload the data straight into your binocucom.
There it is.
Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
Seen and wanted. Perfect. Inside the stronghold. Alright.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Perfect. Let's get the racing level done. A desperate race.
Hurry. What are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey, Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
Could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
Yeah. I always found this one easier than the dog one anyway, and I did the dog one first try, so... I won't let you make me eat my words. There we are. Just like that.
Go get that key.
Perfect. Rapid fire assault.
This vehicle is identical to the one you found in Miss Ruby's lair. Someone with some serious high-tech skills must be providing these guys with hardware. The fifth member of the Fiendish Five, perhaps? Remember, use the left analog stick to move.
Duel by the Dragon. Alright, so I need to light... to the pink fireworks. Setting the mood. Those are blue fireworks, but okay. Fine by me.
Freeze, Raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Damn. My battery is low. Whoa! Fine that I don't have them all. Although I'm surprised I missed so many. There we go.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
My phone's charged enough to get through the rest of the stream, surely, so now we're gonna plug the controller in. Charging. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure how I missed so many, but that's fine because we need to beat Clockwork anyway for us to be able to use it. And I guess that one switches. I always thought it was always the Flaming Temple of
See
Flame.
that ring on the bundle of
Hush,
fireworks?
Bentley.
Hook onto it with your cane to hitch a ride.
I always thought it was the Flaming Temple of Flame that always had the clockwork one. But I guess not.
I see you carry cane of notorious Cooper thief clan.
This is just
Have you come
the
here
last
for
one
revenge?
you do.
To steal back the Thievius Raccoonus?
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique. Flame Fool. Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fiery...
Perish.
Your skill with that cane is unparalleled.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Raccoonus volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the fifth member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto Van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van. A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection services and ensuring the safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
All right. Let's see here. Yep.
Okay, partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
We were on our way to the Krakarov volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
That's no tower, it's a giant death ray. Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble.
Heads up, the robo-falcons are back.
Alright.
We're getting swarmed. Nice shooting, Sly. Looks like we're in the clear.
Murray, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
Burning rubber.
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins. Sly, those tiles are booby-trapped. You better get out of there.
Hold on. That's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, A spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
All right.
Sly Cooper! I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese. Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I used the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm going to get at the yellow security code. Uh-oh. Well, looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security algorithms. Stay sharp, Bentley. Level 3!
Damn.
Level 4!
Damn it. Yeah. Get over here. Get it.
Level 2! Level 3!
one didn't hit the wall. It just started floating there, and then it came back at me.
Level 2!
Oh, you're kidding me. It's still got hit.
Level 3! Level 2! Level 3!
Okay.
Level 4!
There we go.
I'm the best! No code can stand before me!
Alright.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
Alright. A temporary truce.
I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last. Huh, wait. I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ray. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team at all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start. Raccoon.
Alright.
There's Carmelita's jetpack right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
It's sinking fast. Climb, Sly, climb. Smashing those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
No! I didn't let go fast enough. And now we redo the whole thing. Almost did it again. Fucking did it again. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to go to that one. You're kidding me. At that point, yeah, just die. Just die again. jump. There we go. Alright. Strange reunion.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rockets. Sly! Behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always? So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Raccoonus. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting the day when I would finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet met. You cannot escape me.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him! Wow, that's one tough owl.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. Then the Cooper line will be erased and the only master thief will be Clockwork. My skills are superior. You can't dodge me forever.
There we go.
Now's your only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto-reconstruct circuitry kicks in!
I am. liberty. Lay. Feet together. I You will never beat me. Clockwork is superior.
There we go.
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from
It's
Clockwork's
literally
claw.
right there.
I had taken
How
down
is there
each
a
member of the Fiendish
0.1%
Five.
difference?
Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright. Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals.
People must have literally.
I know
beat
this hasn't been easy
Clockwork
for them,
and then
but they
turned
stuck
the
with me
game
through it
off.
all.
I don't understand.
Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. One. I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
Alrighty. Ooh, I'm tired.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
いやー危なかった。
Yeah. Disgusting creature, that Murray. Right, how did I miss 7. Oops. No. How did I miss 7? Where did I miss 7?
Freeze, Raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Oh, well, there's some of them. There we go.
Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231.
Safe cracker.
Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
There we go.
At long last, the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book. This is gonna be fun.
Alrighty. what's left? Is it just Speedius Thievius? Looks like it. Yeah, go ahead.
You've done it,
skip
Sly!
this.
The Thievius Raccoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
Alright. Let's do this. We're not just doing 10, we'll do all of them. Let's see. Damn. You're kidding me.
Okay.
That's close. Okay. Ooh. These are a bit close. Alright. Okay. So the clock goes faster. Damn. Wait, I'm actually dying? Damn. Okay. Huh. Don't... Like, the line is possible. But it's very difficult. That was almost it. That takes way too much time flailing about. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's right there. I can't get caught by any lasers. Like, I can't do that. Upsetting that the camera did me like that. You're kidding me. I hate. No. God. not enough. It's not fucking enough. No! You're kidding me! Oh my god! I'm pretty sure this is the hardest one too. The hardest Master Thief sprint. Set. Fuck yeah. Woo, okay. I don't like that. That one hurt me. That one felt personal. Alright, fire down below. No way. Alright. Whatever. What do you mean? Grab it! so much easier. I had the alarm blaring and everything, and I still made it. Alright, a cunning disguise. Let's see here. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I'm upset. No way! And I fucked up. Okay. Okay. Get in the fucking barrel. You're kidding me. How did I do it? Okay. I don't know what it is about the roll, but they... like they don't react to it. They reacted to that one, but you know what? I got the horseshoe. Alright. Alright, one more. The gunboat the gunboat graveyard. Some of those achievements let me know about good lines too for the speed challenges, which is pretty good. All right, to the hideout. That's all 6. There's 5 here, and then there's 4 in the other episodes. All right, a rocky start. Hopefully not. Damn, a minute 30? Okay. Okay, maybe I run into the dog so that way he doesn't hurt me. No. We did it. Ooh. Okay. Oh, whoops. You're kidding me. Okay. kidding me. There we go. Damn. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Damn it! Okay. That worked. Destroy it, please. Okay. Go. Perfect. Dun, dun. Back alley heist. Wrong way, so I need to restart. no. I won't be able to make it with that alarm blaring. What do you mean? Come on, latch on to it. I'm begging you here. There we go. Straight to the top. Okay. Speediest Thievius. And I should get the platinum pop too. A Cooper's Pride. That feels good. But it's not good enough. Because the game isn't 100% it. I may have the platinum, but that's a 92% right there. That's not good enough. Yo, he fucking hit me. That's crazy. Kill him. You're kidding me. Alright, there's 8 more sprints. Right? I don't think there's any for... Yeah, there's none for you. Okay. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. What? Is there really no... That's crazy. There's no hit detection there. There must be a point in which the hit detection triggers. No fucking way. You're kidding me. None of them saw me. You can't convince me that any of them saw me. stuck on tree roots. Now I have to fucking wait. Go, 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 go. Okay. Whew. A grave undertaking. You're kidding me. Okay. Whoa, that's... I picked it up, but because it didn't fully go on me, I died? Is that what fucking happened? I'm so upset. That's upsetting. I clipped one of the lasers. Like, what am I supposed to do if it's just going to fucking kill me every time? Oh, okay. Like that, like the electric ball didn't even do anything that time. I'm so upset. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding. I don't understand. Okay, I got a horseshoe. Why did they hit me that time? I'm getting genuinely upset because I don't understand what's happening. Okay, wait. This is water. Shoot me back up. What's happening to my circle button? I'm so fucking upset. Why was my circle button not working? God. Okay. It happened again. It happened fucking again. Go. Oh my god. It happened again on the same exact branch. It just eats the input. Or maybe it doesn't eat the input. Maybe it, the branch is just for some reason not always grabbable. I don't know. Bastard. Okay. We're out of here. Alright. Just 4 more levels. 4 more Panda King levels. A perilous ascent. No fucking way. Oh my god. Literal seconds. Oh! I should have just kept going. You're kidding me! I had the fucking electro ball! Why did that kill me? Ah! Huh. So upset. Oh my god. Ah. Thank you. Okay, three more. Flaming Temple of Flame. Let's do this. Yo, he missed me. That's incredible. Okay. Easy. Fucking easy. Okay. 2 more. Yeah, duel by the dragon. Let's do it. Not fucking push me. You're kidding me. Oh. Fucking throw up. Bam! Alright. There we go. Come to me. Alright, one more level. And then all the Master Thief sprints, and thus everything in the game is done. The unseen foe. They give me a lot of time for this one, too. I pressed triangle instead of circle, that's my bad. No, that's fine. Okay. It's fine, we're almost over the level. Go away. There we go. 100%.
Excellent! Excellent, Sly! You've beaten all the Master Thief sprints and unlocked all the designer's commentary. Check out this fascinating behind-the-scenes movie.
No, I'm alright. Every single one will actually... Why can't I look at the one in the top right corner? Hang on a minute. What is that? What is this movie up here? Is that supposed to be the behind the scenes, and then because I skipped it, it's not giving it to me? No, that's it. The Making of Sly Cooper. There's the behind the scenes. Do I have to beat the final boss again? That top right one up there. Oh, it's commercials. People even ask, how do you unlock this one? Sly one. Okay, so commercials and outtakes. Unlockables. Oh. Okay, so the PS4/PS5 version is just missing. Otherwise, it would have been a 100% completion bonus for all safes and all Master Thief sprints. Okay, so it's just blank. Unfortunate. But at least the mystery is solved. And if the mystery is solved, that means we can all go home. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god. 7 hours. You know what? That's not bad. Oops. What did I do? Oh, I didn't do anything. There we go. You know what? 7 hours to 100% Sly 1. That's not that bad. I wouldn't put it in the fucking, like, record books or anything like that. But hey. I think we're doing pretty good. Oh, my back. Alright. Well, that's everything. Truly, we've 100%ed the game, and we've gotten all of the achievements, so there's quite literally nothing left to do. I don't know how to end streams, I'm gonna be honest, so I'm gonna hit the stop streaming button now. Thank you all for watching, especially if you watched all 7 hours, whether as a stream or as a video. But yeah, thank you for watching.